You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
Oh my god.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
Told Mom about the attack by... Can't say it. I don't know.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
I guess, yeah, I was wondering the same thing, Gretch, but I guess we're just here because we don't trust HQ, and we're just like, this guy will do anything for Iris, I guess? So, why not? Iris is standing there. Do you want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
About Renju.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
Your friend said.
he was looking for Iris.
Oh, yeah.
And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected. Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
I feel like if I did this path first, I would be so much more miserable during this path. I feel like, but since I'm already invested, I'm kind of like, okay, this is just what it is. This is fine. But if I hadn't done the other path first, I'd just be like, oh my god, what am I playing? Everything else will fall into place, just so I
If you want to know
thought.
more about Nyes, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Yeah, since he said that, he's probably an expert, right?
Good point. You might have more information for us.
Yeah. Yeah, Snark. Like I think I still would have gone through with the game. I just would have been kind of like the whole time. I'm just like, this is all right, I guess.
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
Alright, where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
About Renju?
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake your hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
What is this? Yeah, like,
I'm sorry?
this is not optimal first pass,
I
yeah.
want to see Tessa's panties. I really, really, really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Mom and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me. Hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
That is what would
You
happen.
just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
I stuck Mama's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday. Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
An eyewitness doesn't prove anything, but you know, whatever.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down, there must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it.
Maybe so.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nizit laws!
Nizit laws. There are 3 places we can go. Bloom Park. Okay. The diner. Okay. Side estate. Okay. It's probably the one responsible for the murder in the parallel world, which phase might be part of the thing. Need to confirm. Okay.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
You can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
What?
Or what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just, and put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
I was thinking the same thing, Gretch. Alright, to the diner. Let's hear about conspiracy theories from Oda. Oh, Mizuki's here.
Nizit laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Oda spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. It's Mizuki. About Iris.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
What?
Date, can I...
Oda gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Do you know where your father is?
if you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. They called me out to Bloom Park for some
It's
reason.
okay.
I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it.
Baby
I wanted to believe in Daddy.
It's okay. Everything's okay, baby bear. Let's talk to. That's right, I'm using my controller with one hand. My other hand is his petting bear. She's trembling. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions often considered cold.
How about Oda?
Oh, just like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3
Jeez.
Earths worth.
Yeah!
Okay. About Mizuki. Like he's asking them about
Mizuki's
each
like
other
a
while they're in
cute
front of
little
each
sister.
other.
And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
Aww.
Randomly unvoiced line? Okay. She said, yay, I beat Oda. Oda looks serious. Where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
Probably dead. About Iris.
Tessa is my hopes and
Oh, boy.
dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess. She's
All right.
like the laws of the universe
right.
itself, the embodiment of
All
beauty.
right.
An angel, a lover,
Alright.
mascot to put on a body pillow.
Oh my
A
god.
guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Does it make you happy? That would not make me happy. Sounds healthy.
I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children.
What?
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades. But some say
It
that
makes
they've grown to be the
narcissists
largest
happy, I
secret
guess.
society in the world.
I mean,
An
I guess
organization so
it's
big
hard
that
to
it
not
absorbed the
just say
Freemasons and the Illuminati.
something like that when you're literally in their presence. Like, what are you gonna say to that? You're just gonna say, like, thanks. I guess. I don't know. I don't understand, but you know, it is what it is. It's kind of what idols have to get used to hearing from fans too. Do they though? Like, can't they have enough fans that aren't that crazy? I don't get that. Why do you have to like support or like encourage? Not encourage, but just I don't get it.
But even though their membership is huge, no one
I
knows who
guess
their
that's
leaders
yeah,
are.
that's true. That's true.
Like,
Snark.
you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nyes, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wanchen system or its connections to Knives.
Gabe pops up out of nowhere.
Iris found out just
Did
why
someone
that
say
happened.
idol?
Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
I love you, Gabe.
All right, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me
I
too.
have been summoned.
I'll save you no matter what, Iris. Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Wow, is it really? Oh my gosh, it's 3:15 in the morning. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? One sec. You're playing Shovel Forge, right? Alright, well that was interesting. Let's go to Bloom Park. Wait, is the bit where we quote Date from earlier about not staying up till 2 a.m. streaming and waiting? Oh yeah. Mist is trying so hard to follow this, and I appreciate it.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. To be fair, he came in at the most random part of... Yeah, so I think confusion is inevitable. Yeah.
Want to race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it
Yeah, you came in
yesterday.
the middle. It's so... This is one of those games that's really hard to
You
follow.
want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her get smaller and smaller. Because you're an old man, Date. This is how to behave on a crime scene, by the way.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation to the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Iris is sitting to my side. How'd you get so fast?
I told you yesterday. I love
Uncle
moving
Kaz? Wrong
around,
game.
and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Okiura told me something.
Uncle is number
He said that
89
I
for anybody
can't
who wasn't
dance.
following.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Who would say that?
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
I guess that's true, Snark. The internet. Actually, Gratch, you know, I don't think they actually said it. I think I just assumed it. Based on the information. About the Eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying! Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
The AB game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
That was... Okay, keep going.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
And wee-wee!
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set.
Exactly, Snark,
It
exactly.
said that the left eye survived and traveled
Dicks.
all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of
I'd be
wisdom,
bummed too,
the moon,
yeah.
and time.
Super
Thoth.
bummer.
Damn, Set did that? That's
Damn,
brutal, dude.
son!
All right, I'll use my
Brutal,
moon
dude.
power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power. Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in. boom! Click! Horace got his eye back.
Click? Is that the sound it makes?
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it.
The power of the
Became
moon!
the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah. Horace's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this? I told you about Horace's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well,
Good
technically
night,
he wasn't
miss. Thanks for
all
hanging
there,
out.
so he wasn't in one piece.
Appreciate
But
you.
anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju, but I'm not too upset. This is what our criminal investigation is about. It's about sitting on benches and talking to 18-year-old girls about
Let's get going, Iris.
mythology?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
A snake?
You should look around.
A bird? Squirrel? Garden stone. Where's the life signal coming from? A giant green blob. Before connect, they disappear. Oh, never mind. That's a plant. It's a plant. Not a blob. Tree. Uh-oh.
That's so. Next to him is... Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing?
Oh, sorry, guys.
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed him yet. I decided to ask her
You
about
said
them.
you don't know Sosajima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment, two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we'd get arrested for sure, and what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught, then I won't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
I like that because I chose to believe her. I imagine it's because I chose to believe her. That Date is like 100% like he believes her. He's 100% on it. All his doubt
Where
has
are we
been
going
removed.
next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Knives?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's completely closed his mind to the fact that it could be like anything else. Like, I mean, even if he believes Iris, like, doesn't necessarily mean Iris is right. I mean, she could just be wrong. She could think that that's what's happening, but it doesn't mean she's right.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Told Mom about last night about nice latte. I don't know how to say their name. All right, Mama is still polishing the dry bonita fish. Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You
A
are
nice
right.
latte, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
Wait, what? Oh. So glad I went back to the log to get that piece of information. Alright.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
The instant disappointment in the game. Yeah. About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Knives must have hired them.
I probably should be a little easier going about the sense of humor in the game, but it does kind of rub me the wrong way. It's like it's most of the time it's pretty funny, I guess, and then sometimes it's just like, really? Did you have to say that? Like, you didn't have to say that. It is constant also, yeah. It's constant. I guess it's just kind of like, it's kind of really lazy humor. I guess it's part of my irritation with it, but it's fine.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Oops.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
What?
That's... Peter.
I should be shocked, but I'm really not. And as is tradition, has just broken a random streamer by raiding with 90k people? What? Oh, I missed your earlier thing. On a side note, they just finished. Oh, 2.75 million? That's so cool.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. There's nothing on the monitor. Door to sync room.
Is Pewter in...
No,
Computer is not in the middle shelves. Let me talk to Iris too. Iris is looking around. Oh no, I can't.
of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
Computer isn't on the table. That's creepy. That's creepy.
There's that bastard.
Dead. No. Okay,
Wait a
left.
minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Okay. Peter's kneeling on the ground with his hands on the back of his head. About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There's no need to ask anything else. Why did Peter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Wait. I already forgot. What's the watch thing? Often does it's not creepy if he's dead actually apply? It still would have been creepy if it was a dead body. Fun fact, the only play I was ever in, I was a dead body. And I fell out of a closet. And I know I did good, because I made the audience scream multiple times. Does anybody remember the deal with the watch? About the escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case.
Renju's favorite watch, he was given it by a lover after the whole Shoko situation, not cheating. He got mad when Date spilled beer on it, said it was more important than his life. Oh, it was given to him by a lover, okay. Renju says I was given to him by Peter, okay. Also, I just got an alert letting me know that you're streaming. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch! Right on time as usual, Twitch. Thank you for that. Yeah, they just said lover. Yeah. I remember now that you say that. My brain's just full of random information from this particular stream, so I appreciate you jogging my memory, Snock. Ask me on the phone report everything's on. Okay.
That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I
Oh
thought
gosh,
hard
Gretch.
about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course.
Oh, I saw
We
that
discussed
snark.
it when
Oh
we
my
were
god,
alone
it was
in the
crazy.
interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
That whole stream that she did was amazing. The reactions and stuff. Why was Boss not present?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Why did Renju escape with 89?
I don't know.
I
It's
wish
true.
I'd watched it
Please,
live, Snark.
Believe me.
Yeah.
Renju said
I
that
watched
he
it afterward.
needed him. That's all I know.
Where's Renju?
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
The
What are you
truth.
talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
His hands? Oh no, the self-destruct!
Date!
Come with me.
It's on YouTube, yeah. She's got kind of like a she did a cut version of it that's like best moments from it that I watched.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
Yeah, there was more than one of them.
I don't
yeah.
know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
What about the one in her pocket?
Then
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you,
I
Yakuza.
want calm moment now.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
Explain the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Mama yelled out.
Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Are you listening, asshole?
The one I saw, she made clear the money wasn't her own. Nice if people are doing this stuff themselves too. Yeah, what the money wasn't hers. She was basically like representing. Gosh, I can't remember who it was, but she was representing somebody else. She's on some kind of team to go do that. And it was specifically streamers that were raising money for charity. Was what it was. Yeah, it was very cool.
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Claws my cause, yeah. Alright, now we gotta Metal Gear this shiz. Where's a cardboard box? It would, or actually a wooden box would be a really good disguise here. Okay. So this is fun. Something. Something.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Okay. Something.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are a ton of enemies on high alert all around storage. Can I drop this swinging box on them? Okay. Something. It's too dark, can't see that far. I need Iva's help with this. There we go.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown. But at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid that, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, That's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Dante.
What? What did you want to ask?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. You must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think
Mommy!
you asked him to do
Mommy!
this.
Mama! Mama! Mama!
What?
Hi.
I see. How are you? That scared me, says Gabe. I was just legitimately confused for a moment. And I was like, wait a minute. No, that's an alert.
Renju?
I told Moma about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura Fishery warehouse.
Says that like it's so normal.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Oh, House 14 AC. I played a little bit of Arcade today with one. Stewie rolls up in game like, Tessa's in trouble? Got it. We doing this? I honestly thought it was something else on my computer. Yeah. You did your first activity together tonight? Oh, that's cool. 14's so good. 14 is so good.
Unfortunately, that is impossible.
The current EX.
The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
I relayed that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Moma has a hunting rifle. That he does. That he does.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
MoMA, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Armored ATV is completely bulletproof. Okay. Yeah, Bear? Are you cold? Is that what's happening? Hold on. I'm gonna turn my heat up real quick. Maybe that'll make Bear happier. I'll be right back. AC, turn the heater on. Yeah, he was. I was like, he's really tightly curled up next to me, so he might have been cold. You know what, buddy? Let me get you a blanket too. Let's get you a blanket. One sec. come up here. Get comfy. He's excited. You're excited by the blanket, aren't you? We don't pull out the blanket very much because we don't have people over because of COVID. Sit down. There you go, buddy. That's a happy bear. Oh, you like being in the blanket, mister? There you go, buddy. Alright, summarize for me.
So, what's the plan?
Well,
Let's come back up with a plan. A car emerged from the darkness. Who dis? Boss? I don't know who else it could be besides Boss. Oh! Okay. Oh, I should have known from the van, actually.
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know
Okay.
what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
That's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
Who's the old man? I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument
I mean,
is
Mizuki can
fallacious.
probably take them all on, to be honest, yeah.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. I finally got fed up and shouted at them. Wait, don't shout
Listen
at them.
up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bet, ASET.
My god. What is this timeline right now?
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah! This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall
The
receive
enemy
none.
definitely doesn't hear them right now because they're being very stealthy.
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
Explain the situation to Mizuki and Oda.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it.
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but She's
Release her
something
with her
else.
pipe.
They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs.
Wait, so
This is how we get through.
wait. Snark, I have to know. So you said this was your first route, right? You got to this and you had no idea about any of the pipe stuff, right? Like you were just like, what are they talking about? Like, why is he gonna send this small child in if everything goes south? Because we learned about her quote-unquote powers through the other route. Yeah, I guess that's true. You did see her benching a bunch. Yeah, sure. I guess that's true.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
Shout it louder! They'll
One,
never see you
2,
coming!
3, go!
And so, Operation Iris Rescue began. We turned around after 3 hours of talking about the plan, and it turns out they're gone and Iris is dead.
Hey, look!
Is that a tank? All right, let's do this.
Is that a tank?
Kill him!
Oh, okay.
Damn.
They're not
Too
doing
many
much
of them.
in the way of
Don't think
driving.
my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
And by I have to think of something he means Aiba has to think of something.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
No!
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait. Can't we...
Okay.
Take this!
Voice acting is incredible.
What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
He's so sad.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now is no time for crying! The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
I fail?
What?
Yeah, I failed.
Get it together, Dante!
Dante! Dante! Dante!
Yes, retry.
Dante, now! Now's no time for the drum contains plenty.
Fine.
Snake, snake, snake! Exactly.
Ota!
On it.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait.
The crane, man, the crane!
Any ideas?
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
You took those,
Needed
man?
evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Okay, okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
Did it.
Goodbye! What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless!
From the rain.
Absolutely shameless!
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall...
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Oh my god. 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 There we go.
Oh shit, move!
They just took a swim, it's fine.
Let's go.
Roger.
That's not
Last
Roger,
one.
that's Date.
Once we get through here, then...
Now it's her turn.
Fine then. My turn.
She's got her pipe.
Wait! Mizuki!
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Get in there, man.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Sit in the car cheering.
Mizuki!
Awkward pause on his face.
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Jeez. Oda.
Ota, mission
Unnecessary danger.
All right, got it.
After that, we split up and booked it. Momo got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. Drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Oda's superpower is that he has a license. Doesn't Aiba mean that Tutor knows
Date,
where you are?
Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
Breathe a long sigh of relief. Iris is looking off in the distance. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Kumi's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say but thank you.
Did Peter say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Well, he didn't really use the destruct button. He used like a... It was like a taser button, but... Yeah. I feel like just to keep Date under control, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird, for sure. We still have that whole thread from the other line where they kept talking about how he has to be drugged up and he clearly has anger issues, and they haven't told us any of that yet. There's clearly something going on there. About the winter iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and
I was
secret
gonna say.
societies.
Because I
Thank you,
experienced
Iva.
that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally.
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like ratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
What was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Look, Asp. Yeah, we kind of figured that
Isn't
out.
it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What?
He seemed really sick. Probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone, too. And then, at night, around 7, I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like
At 2 a.m.
prank he was filming for the internet, or something. And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
All good points. All good points.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
Hold on, I want to check what this looks like now. What? That's not what I expected. Okay.
That door in the back.
Ah, the stolen machine, I'm guessing. Also, when we were in Iris's sink the first time, this is where we were.
This is...
A sync machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what's it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Some 999 stuff. It's
Unknown.
because she's dead in the other
I
reality.
believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's
You
get her
need
to
an
a hospital.
epiphany!
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What?
6 minutes?
Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. Somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
I would think syncing with someone who's
Doctor,
dying
this
is
device
really
is a
dangerous.
prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Okay. Chemical bottles. Oil drum.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Found it. I don't believe it.
What? You don't believe what? Wait, you don't believe what?
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
It. Yeah, it. Clearly it. I don't believe it either.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
It's clearly the shrine, but in Shovelforge.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Don't believe the IT department.
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
This is totally normal.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Save her, you'll need to give her the Fruit of Immortality. Okay. Do something about the beam of light. We got Iris, we got an egg-shaped thing.
I saw this iris during the previous sync.
Investigate?
The beam of light is passing through.
If there was a monument on this pedestal, it would hit the iris beam just right.
You're right. It doesn't seem like we can do anything else here.
Yeah. Bring the monument over and we can put it into the iris beam.
Excuse me, could you stop calling it the iris beam?
What else do you want me to call this light beam?
That! Light beam is fine.
Okay. Bring this?
A winter iris.
Wait. Bring this?
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
An egg-shaped monument. A pattern of a snake is carved into it. Opals are placed in the... It must have some meaning to Iris.
Looks like cheese cubes.
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh? Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
Need to make a star? Yeah.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
Okay.
A Chozuya.
What's that? It's that thing again. Okay, bye.
Oh, lucky me! This man again! Did you see that, Date?
I don't think that's the reaction you're supposed to have.
A Chozuya. Let me see. There's something here.
What the actual?
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
We have to dance.
They have appeared before.
It's the only
It
way.
may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
What do you want me to do?
They
Dance.
don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully. A pedestal with nothing on top of it. If we had a monument, we could place it here. An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it? A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I think these are gonna be placed somewhere.
A guardian dog statue.
But we have a ton of things.
Something is strange about this guardian dog.
I mean, is it even a guardian dog?
There is a possibility that this is the result of a bug.
Pug?
I am not talking about the breed.
Why are you making this so difficult?
You're the one making this difficult.
Okay.
A guardian dog.
Oh, I can't pick that up. Okay. Weird. Oh no, this is the egg-shaped monument. Okay. We can pick that up.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Okay, now let me think about this. So, we're trying to make... Maybe this one?
A pedestal with nothing on.
Let's see, 1
Understood.
Oh. Did I do something wrong or right?
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
Yes! I'm a genius!
What?
Oh,
Why
no.
isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect.
Placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. Okay, I did it
The
wrong.
lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Okay. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. There's only one yellow one, right? Yeah, so the yellow has to be there.
An egg-shaped... right.
What did I do wrong?
The pentagram is complete.
What?
Why isn't it
Oh
working?
no, I
Placement of the
messed
mark,
up.
you cannot call it at the very least.
Got it.
Hold on. We'll start from there. So the other ones are still placed, I guess, when I did it that way?
A pedestal with a monument on top of it.
Take the mark.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Yeah, I was like, I wanted to unplace them. I was confused that when it restarted, I thought it knocked both of them down. So when I put the other one out, I wasn't expecting it to go. So oops. Okay. What's this one? Peach. Okay.
A pedestal with nothing. Understood. Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place a monument here. A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Something is strange about this pedestal.
You're right. It looks weird.
Could this be the result of a bug?
If that's the case, we can't use it.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Understood.
This doesn't seem right.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to put a pedestal with Upsy di-
What does that?
I was merely trying to.
I appreciate the thought.
Oh.
There's A. There's B. This one's broken. Or is that one broken? Oh, no, no. This one's broken. This one works. Okay.
A pedestal with a monument.
This.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Right? Right. Right
A
there.
pedestal with.
Place this one.
Understood.
Okay. Now I need to move. But how? Shouldn't I have another one? I know where I'd like the designers to place it. You funny. I mean, unless I can just put the peach one on a blue one. What's this one? Blue. Blue. Wait, no, this one's empty? That one's empty. Oh.
A guardian dog. A guardian dog. If we had a monument, we could place it here.
I can place on there? But why would I? Oh, there's one over here. Okay, there's one on there. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. So we want to...
An egg shape. Understood.
I wish I could see where I've placed them on the
Where
map.
would you like me to place it?
That would make this easier. Okay, because I put one top. Okay. name of this one? C. Oh god, I thought I was gonna blow it up on my head. Place one.
Understood. The light!
Do I win?
The pentagram's complete.
I did it! I did it!
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down.
So bright. My 5 a.m. eyes are burning. What now?
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Iba, the door to the shrine opened.
Okay.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Iba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Okay. Chain the fruit. Okay. Got guard dogs. We still got the pedestals. And a bell.
This is where the irises were blooming.
Investigate.
A plant that looks like it could bear the fruit of immortality is sprouting.
I wonder what we need to make it grow.
Assuming we have plenty of compost with these ashes, we could make a hole for it.
Spread the dirt, put a post up.
No. I feel as though we're overlooking something important.
Something we need to make the plant grow?
A lantern.
Yeah, the pedestal and the monument.
Oh, that was a bell?
I thought it was a Castella.
Right?
Fine. As a formality,
What did you pray for?
Date, I thought you already knew this. Your wish will not come true if you tell someone what you wished for.
But maybe that only applies to humans.
No matter how many times you ask, I will never tell you. Oh,
I thought it was a...
we don't have anything to offer.
Throw in a 5-yen coin from your heart. One only you can throw.
Your positivity does not make this touching moment any more realistic.
Just do it.
Don't sulk.
Snack.
A coin really did come from my heart.
You did it. More. Do it again. More coins from your heart.
It's overflowing with money from my heart.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
Okay.
Should we be doing this right now?
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
What? Let's see. I guess these pedestals are probably important, right?
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken? You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Sneaky,
You're
sneaky.
right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
So much.
Whoa!
Whoa.
It's raining.
Ah.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
I might have to redo this one because I used a bunch of extra time. But let's see if we can figure out this part.
Iris is unconscious.
I threw a bunch of it in that box, you're right. Now what?
Thank you.
Okay. What happened to her eyeball?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No.
What the hell happened
Don't
to her
talk
eye?
crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Oh yeah, he did do something with her
Yes.
eyes before. I thought he was
Gonna be
closing her
okay.
eyes, but maybe he
Of
took an
course.
eye out.
You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad.
Which I guess would make sense, because then the person who was killing them was taking their eye out before syncing with them
course you
for some reason.
You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Oh, you think he just saw that it was out? Maybe.
Thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Yeah, it didn't show, so I don't know.
It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me.
I'm also still like,
I am the Greek goddess of rainbows.
the uncle looks so much like Date that I'm thinking they're related, which means that's how Date
You're
and
the
Iris
only
are
person I
related.
can trust.
Because we still had that weird, like, memory of her as a kid.
Date! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
Are you...
No, no, Iris.
Cut to
can't
black, come back.
Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Credits? Yep, credits. Okay. Interesting. She's trying to spell Russia, but she died. Snark, I love you. Okay, well we gotta keep going because I gotta see more. Yeah, I feel like I was luckier too, Snark. But this seems like a really bad first ending. Cause like, I feel like if you didn't see the rest, 90% of this, you'd just be like, what the fuck? And I saw the other stuff and I'm still like 50% what the fuck. It's interesting because Iris is part of Naivo. So I think she was, the part they blacked out on was she was probably asking like if he was her uncle or something. Because again, they look really similar. To me at least. But maybe that's just because it's the same artist. I don't know. But I'm still just thrown because I don't remember it perfectly, but I remember in one of the previous timelines we did that or maybe not even a previous timeline, but maybe just earlier in all the timelines, that Date saw her as a kid. And I don't even remember if that was in a dream or not that he saw that. Or if it was just a flashback that he had. I don't remember. But that is making me think that somehow he did know her before. Especially because she says it. She says like, I feel like I met you before kind of stuff. So. The doggo is wrapped up in this blanket and resting his head on my leg. I think he's a lot happier since he got the blanket. Though I did hear him crying a little bit every now and then. Oh, Kitty been in your lap the whole time? That's the main plotline. You see, resolve the crying bear. I know. It's so sad. It's so sad when he cries. Alright, here we go. Time to get back in there. Iris route end. You don't think I'm really close? I would like to save. Yes, I love save. New game plus unlocked. Oh, good night, Snark. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight, but I'm gonna keep playing. Well, at this point, it's this morning because it's after 5 in the morning for me. But so good morning to you, Snock. All right. So I'm gonna go here. Is this really the only choice I made this whole time? Huh. So I think I'm gonna try this one, and we're gonna try the we're gonna pick up the face thing, and then I'm gonna craft the NA because I want to see what that is.
What is this place?
Let's fast forward through this bit. Okay. See if I can remember. I think pickaxe first.
This doesn't look.
Go.
A door or gate?
And we want to dig, dig, dig.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Ivy?
Okay, Snark.
Are we meant to do this the whole time?
Just remember, it'll be in the VOD later
This
too.
is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
Okay, new area. Make something. Alright, so I think we need to smash this.
That's a big...
So we'll dig.
I got a lot of...
Alright. Dig.
I found a...
And make a disco ball. Alright. I don't remember this part.
This appears to be.
Oh. That's the monument, I think? No, that's the crafting table.
It is blocked, but this. Iris's live stream is.
All right, let's head to the next place.
Next?
I believe it's that. Not that. This way.
They could have put a name...
This appears to be enough.
Do it.
I dug it up.
Got...
Okay. Here we go. Let's go pick the question mark. Just somewhere over here.
Someone's.
We'll talk to you.
There's a crafting table. The same crafting table. A crafting table.
What is... N.A.?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood. the This Man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Shrine wall?
This is a strange wall. I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Come on. There we go.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Nyes?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
Okay, thanks, California Vacation.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
What a streamer thing to say.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward. Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nyes is close. Date, help me, please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Okay.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Can you make a hole with the pickaxe?
I do not think so. This material does not look like it can be broken. It's blocked, but...
But we have a special pickaxe.
Understood. I suppose we can't...
Seems like...
It's a pure... Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not.
It was text to its limit. A mirror door.
Here we go. Destroy it.
Well said, Dot.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop.
Understood.
Please, stop.
You see hopes and dreams there? Destroy them. Just like Hanako taught us with the power of dance, destroy their hopes and dreams. Oh no. Did I fail? Okay, now.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws, also known as Nize. I found out Nize's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the Nice part...
Sync earlier. Didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she was being targeted by Nice. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
Thought about it carefully before
Iris,
answering.
let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. It was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
I stood up and walked away. Ota is staring at me. You believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Alright. Where's Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Yeah, except they see everything your eye sees, dude.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Yaksta.
Mizuki?
Mizuki. Okay,
Don't
that
worry.
makes more sense.
I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway.
Oh my god, she's
If
adorable.
they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
God, I love her.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Steeled myself and
Iris
continued.
said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
Decided not to tell her about the shooting. And I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Ah.
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
That explains a lot, actually.
Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
That explains her randomly, like, making up shit, too. When we first met her. So bluntly, so calm me, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Did we already do this? Drawing on the wall, I drew when she was told. Okay, yeah, we did. In this timeline, we did. Ooh. Yeah, when she was like, I'm gonna die soon. Let me sitting on the couch. Like, I remember when we first met Iris, I was just like, this chick be crazy. Because she was saying stuff left and right that was like, did not make sense. She was all over the place. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yeah. Let's see. Does Iris know? Would be a
I
good
didn't
question.
tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
Yeah. About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can
Right.
cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Dropping a spoon, sure. Yeah.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now?
Okay, one sec. I'm gonna leave it on this cliffhanger for a second. I gotta stretch because Bear's been on one leg for like ever. These games always cutting people off when they're revealing things. Oh, why now?
Sorry, could you excuse me?
Moshi moshi. Exactly. Stood up, went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Gone with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. Huh.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Told me to be quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's a tumor. She thinks it's Iris' illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
Maybe Uncle?
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
And now we're gonna find her dead, and Tomi is gonna never forgive us ever again.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Uncle. Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
I just lost your daughter. Stay here and trust me to find her, yeah.
What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Tell me.
Oh, yes, that must be it.
Are we ignoring the fact that she's crazy? She could think she saw someone.
No,
she didn't.
Dante. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think
Calm
harder.
down. Calm down. Me! Obviously it was me.
You can't be serious. Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you. There's no way she trusts you now. I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
Yeah, that was my first thought.
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
Maybe she still trusts you. Maybe.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately.
Sure,
Now
but
think, Date.
how?
Where would Renju go?
Probably to that abandoned warehouse. Wait, Sagan household. Sunfish Pocket?
Ota already searched Sunfish. It's open for business. Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been
Okay.
It's true that they've known each other for some time, but when we went to the house, he was not there. I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemnis Gate, but no one was there.
Okay.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Well, there isn't a body on the table, so that's
There's
good.
no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
you mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
You can detect dead organisms? Cardboard box on shelf, nothing wrong here. Oil drum, nothing looks like a clue. Oh no, I can x-ray that? Okay, hold on.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
Forklift, nothing unnatural about that. So found here, there's nothing there now. Nothing unusual. Okay. Wooden box. Cardboard box, it's empty. Okay. It's definitely over here.
No. This can't be. Iris. Iris.
Okay then. Never. Snark wants to see this to the end.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Because turn the AC was here. Yeah, because AC. Ice cream?
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
Maybe the AC is broken.
So the on-off switch was broken, and they couldn't turn it off, right? But they could have shut off the electricity. I find it hard to imagine they would have left it running for no reason. The bills would have been expensive.
To preserve something.
Preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was? That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
I don't know.
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
AC freezing
So
the
cloth
bodies.
was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
As I stated earlier, the culprit may not have hidden the body. And even if they did,
They showed pity by hiding it in the warehouse rather than dumping it somewhere.
better than the ocean, I would imagine.
It's completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Wait, you're
But
saying...
afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
What are you saying? What?
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
I think I have
What
to say
saw on
you mean,
Sunday
but
must have been a hallucination. It was a
just
dream.
want to see what they say.
No, Date. You're overthinking it. You saw the corpse, but Iris was alive. Which means...
Which means I saved her in the Somnium?
Because we saved her. We saved her in Somnium.
Date, think logically. What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds? That is even less possible.
What a ridiculous
So if
idea,
that's the
parallel
case-
worlds. I mean, who would make a story involving parallel worlds? What kind of craziness is that? Nobody would write a story like that. Idiots. Exactly. Especially not this developer. This developer would never make a game like that. It would never sell. Exactly. Never. You mean?
You mean?
You've got it.
There's no market for it. Exactly. Folded in the warehouse like I got shot out again. Okay. X-ray.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
Oh, I love this. That's why they've made this very serious murder mystery game. This developer grounds their games to only the simplest reality. Exactly. Exactly.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Okay.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Wait, what?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
What?
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
The original killer. The original Cyclops killer.
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
Similar to Iris?
But
She
it
was
wasn't
wearing
Iris.
Iris's
Who's
outfit.
this woman?
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sajima.
So. Everyone is the murderer. Do you suspect everyone, Gretch? Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
So is feeding the koi in the pond, as usual. So like So.
I didn't come here for
koi.
Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
That
You
proves
killed her,
it.
didn't you?
That proves
I don't
it.
know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your
So
shit,
how's it
Congressman.
going?
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Oh yeah, maybe Snark. Also, I kind of vaguely remember
Damn it, so.
somebody saying in this game that Date's brain stuff gets a little bit mixed in too. Or am I misremembering that? I feel like that's something they said, but I'm not sure.
There's nothing we can do.
Say it can't be so. Damn it, so.
We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately.
So unfair.
Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ugh.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice, or
Oh,
Alice.
come on! Come on, game! That's so good! I love it! I love it! That's so good! Reference your own game, that's right! As you should. As you should.
Alice
love
and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3
Right,
times, in
Gretch?
fact. When was the first time?
When was the first time we saw the frozen corpse? Oh god, I don't even know what day it is right now. Okay, apparently yesterday is Monday. Today is Tuesday. Sunday probably. Log. Just go all the way back in the log. Whee! It doesn't go back that far. I guess we could do menu, hold on. We could do flowchart. I'm like, I don't know where I am. Okay, so that's when we went into her Somnium. That's when she was taken away. Okay, so it had to be because the reason we. Wait a minute. No. What day was that? Sunday. It's Sunday. Two days ago Sunday, right?
That was the second time.
Oh.
When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
Oh, the premonition! Ah, yes, the premonition,
3
yeah.
days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
She's right.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Also, now that I'm thinking about it more, that whole bit that I was talking about where we knew Iris, maybe we knew this other chick. Of Iris? Okay, I have to say a virus.
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus. Take this seriously, Date.
Adrian?
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
Oh man, let me think. Oh, right. So the body. It must have been Iris, right?
Huh? Are you serious? How did you come to that conclusion?
Alright, it was Alice. You got me.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki. There's Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
Yeah, it
You
was the
mentioned
right
something
eye.
about Mizuki's
Yeah.
Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
And we know it was 10 years ago, so.
Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Did your blanket get messed up, bud? It got messed up, didn't it? There we go. There we go. Is that better?
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Repositioning bed? That better? Okay. Suki's standing up. Bear! I'm solving a crime. It's very serious. People have died. Okay. Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that. He was looking for Iris. Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Told Mizuki everything. But Renji ran off with the assassin number 89. Oh, 89 is connected to Sosajime. And that Saejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Jeez, this poor kid! Poor Mizuki, man. What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house. Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki? Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage.
I've learned my lesson from Nightly's games. Never be a young girl in Japan. Your life will be terrible. I know, right? Jeez.
I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing?
Inazuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Mm-hmm.
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Oh no.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Forgot about that part.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
I forgot about her telling
Monika's
us she
body
lost
was
a
found
friend.
just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Wait, why?
Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
He didn't even tell HQ that the body wasn't Iris? Okay, okay. Well, there's a lot going on here.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18. She was 19 years old at the time. Monica Hitomi Saga. Monica's body was, her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab. The cause of death was those stab. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant.
Okay. Let's do that.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known.
Well, Iris is her
Tell
kid,
me everything.
so is Alice's kid. Or
Date, she's
Monica's
not going
kid,
to talk.
Whatever.
Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sink passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
They purposely bad at interrogation just so they can sync with people. Boss is thinking hard. You two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
You definitely
Then
are.
let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Listen.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Okay. Pewter. Pewter looks troubled. What happened after 6 minutes of thinking?
First off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Vividly.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Okay. So we're in the killer's body. The original killer's body. That's what they're telling us. They're telling us we're in the original killer's body. Which is also why we remember Iris. Because we are Uncle. We are Uncle, but in other man's body. They're saying it, Raj. Come on, they're saying it. They're saying it. Da, 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 da,
The
da,
human
da.
brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Well, minus why. Why you were hiding it. You haven't said that. But eventually I will know.
Well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
No, that's not
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
why. No, that's not why.
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
And how'd
That's
you
why I
guys
didn't
find this
tell
out,
you.
huh?
We can't let this secret get out.
How do you know this? You know this because
Swapping bodies between two people?
my body been swapped.
Trading minds?
Okay, they'll tell us later. It's fine. They'll tell us later. The important thing is I know. I know what's going on here.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us.
So I would have swapped to a 12-year-old body.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give Bear his breakfast even though it's early because he's gonna complain if I don't. I'll be right back. Okay.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Revealed the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Okay. Okay.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Figure out the type.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily.
Okay.
A flower bud.
Worship it.
Worship it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Okay.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Shake. Shake your booty. Whole entry.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Stick a hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Probably not.
Whoa!
Goodbye forever.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out
Hey,
where that voice is coming
listen.
a rock.
Worship it.
But it's a rock.
from. Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try
But
it.
it's
If you
a
insist.
rock.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Okay.
5 minutes left, Date.
A rock.
Lift the rock.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Come on, Iba.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not. A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball. I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
I did.
Yeah?
A hole in the tree.
Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Okay. Whoa. Hey, Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Does that say flirt with him? Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju?
Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
4 minutes.
A rock. This is a simple rock, but...
But
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
what's this?
What?
Oh, cool. We haven't gotten one of those in a while.
A hole.
Peek inside.
I cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere.
Okay.
A hole.
Backlit.
3 minutes,
Understood.
Date.
Oh, something fell.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Renju Oki.
Okay, good. I can show him the picture. Perfect.
Renju, look at this.
Okay, bye.
Renju, stop!
Okay, bye. My picture now. Sucker. What the fuck?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Hup.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Monica!
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Ah, that scared me. Rock 2. No, I think I want to go this way. Oh, no. That's not a way.
You have 1 minute left.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
A hole in a tree.
Tackle?
Leave it to me. Huh? Date, perhaps we should...
Yeah,
A hole in a tree.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still...
Hitomi stopped.
Wait. I think I need to go. So I'm looking at this one. I need to go this way.
That's Hitomi.
Okay.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Okay, let's go, like, all the way back. Yes. Okay, so we did this. Need to go to the hole in the tree. There's rock 1. So, this way.
A hole in a tree.
Okay. Stick a hand in.
I am not going to be... Whoa! I fell.
It's darker than...
What? That voice...
Find out where that voice...
Okay, go to the second hole in the tree. Rock 2.
A hole in the tree.
Tackle it.
Understood. This is a picture.
Everyone is...
Okay. Then Renju. That's rock 2.
5 minutes left, Date.
So if I'm facing rock 2, Renju's this way?
Renju.
Show him the picture.
Renju.
Okay, bye.
Wait!
Renju!
Shook Renju, okay. I didn't see that last time. Alright. Now we gotta find the hole. It's over here.
What is this?
Jump in.
Real?
Yeah.
Under. It's even more. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi.
Where is she?
Okay.
4 minutes.
So I need to go to the hole in the tree. There's a rock. 2. Oh god. Rock 2.
What?
Oh my god, where the frick am I? Here we go.
Another hole in.
Those are pretty big.
Scream.
Hitomi! Date!
Hey, what are you trying to... Hitomi won't repeat still.
Hitomi.
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi.
Okay. Talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
A rock. This is a simple...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No. A hole in a... I won't get sucked in, right? Hmm? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Okay, there we made some progress.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Let's go back to Tome, maybe?
That's Hitomi.
Shows bracelet, there we go.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
Bye! Got what I want!
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh no.
A Lycaris flower.
Worship?
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but...
A Lycaris.
Date, you've got less than 30
Grab
seconds.
I feel a little... It's you. The roots must be... A Lycaris.
Time's up.
That is a cluster amaryllis. These flowers are poisonous. In the language of flowers, it...
Okay.
Date, we can't...
Damn it!
Yeah.
A large hole.
Jump in.
If there is nothing... Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Okay. Then this way.
You have 1 minute left.
Come on.
A Lycoris flower.
Dig it up.
Let's do it. What? Another hole. A large hole. We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh?
Did we win?
That is...
We did it! Revealed the secret. We did.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Alright, here we go. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine. But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
I know this is really random, but I just realized where I've heard Renju's voice. I'm pretty sure I've heard his voice from Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's like this whole game, because he doesn't have any voice lines, so like I don't know, but every time I heard his voice, I was like, oh, you sound kind of familiar, but whatever. But I'm pretty sure I know him from Three Houses.
It's not like it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
What's that?
It's a GPS transmitter.
Man, people just got these
Just
at
to
the
be
ready.
extra safe.
Extra protection GPS transmitters.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I need to get me some just for emergency GPS transmitters.
So she said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy.
Crazy that 10 years ago they were the exact same size,
Neither
right?
Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Oh. What the? Told you this.
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Okay. What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sajima, the son of So and his late wife.
So... my face... Okay, yeah, so it's all making sense. So, my body is the original Cyclops killer that apparently also killed Monica. But my brain isn't, it's the uncle's. So when So saw me, that's why he said what he said at the end of the other one. Why he said he was our father, because, yeah, it all makes sense. We're good.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
Everybody is in this ending, yeah.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes.
Yeah, this ending is a big part of the
At first, we
mystery,
thought
it
she was
seems.
on her way home, but we saw the
But I guess
GPS
I'd probably
getting
feel
further
that way
and
too
further
if I
away
hadn't
from the city.
seen some of the stuff from
Renju and I
the
got
earlier
nervous,
ones we did.
and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
This seems more so, though. This seems like more stuff is being revealed in this one. More relevant to the actual mystery.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Oh, right. His thing to take the eye. Right. Okay, of course.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over, and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Ugh, so awful.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Ugh.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Okay.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
So cute. Look at her. Baby. Renji's sitting down. Shoebox, front door. Bookshelf. Light is off. Speaker system. See the trees and sky outside. Sofa. Okay. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
That's one way to put it.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
War!
Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
In that case, you must play rugby with the baby.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son, and all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment.
Okay.
I was
Iris.
thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that. It's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! Omelette! Omelette! Sweetie! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little.
Oh.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
Of course, both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Sajima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But
it's okay, Bear. It's okay.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January,
He's gonna be okay,
Iris suddenly collapsed.
buddy.
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain.
Bear is so sad for
There's
her
nothing we can
Tommy.
do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Oh, did she ask
Before I
so
knew
for
it,
the
it was
money?
November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Yep, she asked so for money. So maybe she told him where the body was to like prove that she had it.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So
Yep.
and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come.
Okay,
After
okay.
I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything.
Because I was still like
Hiding
wondering,
behind
like,
the
why
forklift
was the
until
body
Sue came.
out on the table
When
like
he
that?
finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as
Is
I
that an
expected he would.
Omega? Hi,
I
Omega.
had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
It can't be. Iris.
Oh yeah, the co-op with Louise yesterday was really fun. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, I did talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Alright.
Date, snap out of it.
Erudaiba called for me and came to. Tommy is sitting quietly. We already know this, but we'll ask, why did he remove the eye?
I have no idea. No, I did not.
Did you tell Renju?
All of this is my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Very simple. Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
Headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Okay. Hitomi is standing there indeed. How do you know?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Hi, Peter. What the heck?
Date, run.
She shot? What
Boss!
happened?
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
Okay.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes?
What?
But only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Defeated by the AI he put in my eye socket.
Now tell me, where is the location?
Back in the locker he was hiding in the other timeline.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Okay, we're back at the abandoned factory.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Uh-oh, I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Oh, shit.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Uh-oh.
Date, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
Okay, no pressure. 4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I grabbed my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
On your pillow and blanket throne, you have a mole. Another complaint, Sir Bear.
Is that...
Oh, Renju.
Renju?
Oh no. He's like, I want my body back. The case remains unsolved. Cool. I would like to save, yes. The end. What a great game. What a great game. Alright, so this is locked. Cool. Okay. But this is unlocked, baby! Alright, cool. Weird. Oh, okay, I guess we have to do this and then do that. Okay. I need to remember what that happened though. Hold on. So I think in this timeline, I'm pretty sure in this timeline Iris died, right? And then I don't really remember. Sinking in curtains. Oh, the gooey apartment. Yeah, I kind of remember that. Okay, so okay, Date saw Hitomi getting shot by Rohan and then Boss. Yeah, we still don't really have an explanation for that whole thing. Why was Boss there? Date confronted Peter to ask him about Boss's whereabouts. Peter told Date that the corpse of So Saejima was found with his left eye torn out. It must have been the same killer that they were hunting. Date went to Boss's office to make her explain herself, but she was nowhere to be found. Instead, what Date and Abe found in Boss's office was a video of her murdering So Saejima. Which I guess could be because she found out that he murdered the other one. What does this say? No. Monday down, while hunting Oda, Dante received a call from Boss. The culprit was live streaming. Okay, yeah. This was live stream happened. Number 89 refused to elaborate, forcing Dante to sync them. Okay. Yeah. Alright. At this point, anything is possible with body swapping and a spare sync device. I guess that's true. However, I'm pretty confident in my guess. I'm pretty confident in my guess about what's going on here. But yeah, as for why Boss was doing stuff, I'm not sure about that. I don't even have a theory as to that besides just like maybe it was for the because she was trying to solve that other investigation or something.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? What's going on here?
Yeah,
Why
probably
did Boss
Gratcha.
kill So?
Okay. I can see Iba. Okay. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renji's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Huh.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Uh-oh.
What?
Drew my gun from his holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
Called for her, but there was no reply. Didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it. The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
The hell?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
I'm confused. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Boss. Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
There's clearly been a confusion here, because she sounds pretty convincing. MPD's elite tactical unit SAT. Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
So much for when she told us in the other timeline that we're like the person she trusts the most.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Gotta look at that Matrix, man. Enforces SAT testing. Yes.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
A porno mag?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Seems dangerous. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Seems dangerous, man. Gonna burn them.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know, Gretch.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah. They have mentioned other singers,
Anyway,
yeah.
let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Also, like, when he lost his gun, Pewter had, like, a replacement for him, so I guess there's probably other people with that gun.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Decided to sync with her asking questions would just be a wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. If Tomi still hasn't been found, I have a bad feeling about this. There's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Boss is lying in the sink chair, okay. Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Okay. How's Boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Oh.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Okay, let's sync.
Computer.
Let's do
are the
it.
preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
I know, 7 minutes. Or was it 10 minutes? Okay. Hi. Hi, Iba.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Deciding something reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Alright. Open the first door. What is the first door? 0, 1, or A? Ladder 1F, cord. Alright, we got ladder 1F. Don't think I can get to that right now. Or don't think I can get to that right now. Okay.
A rusted metal door.
Great. Okay, cool.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open.
It appears to be locked.
Okay. Fun, 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 fun.
A rusted metal door.
Put pick in keyhole. Break lock with pick. Do I even have a pick? I guess I'll try.
Rusted metal.
Let's investigate first.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
A rusted.
Okay. Pick them up.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key. A rusted.
break the lock with that.
Roger.
Ah, the
I will
ice
try.
pick. Okay, thanks, Gretchen.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Oh god. Oh my god. Can we not?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay.
It's a key. Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Agent
It's a key.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
That's no good either.
Date, please, exercise a little more thought.
Eyeball. Ice pick. Of course, I get it.
Do you?
Of course I do.
Oh, there's one with an ice
It's a
pick in it.
key.
My bad.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just...
Yeah, try that.
Yeah, right, Gretch?
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay.
A door with B written on it. A door with B written on it.
That might have been a little much.
Okay, that worked.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Okay.
Door C.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, we're on the other side now. So... Is that the pipe?
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it. Roger. Huh?
My God, what is happening?
I suppose it isn't possible.
Okay. All right.
Bookshelf.
Push it.
It is no use.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Okay.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Lift it. Okay.
It's no.
You could have told me earlier.
Excuse you? Is that really something you should be saying to the one making all the effort?
There's a difference between being stubborn and not knowing when to quit.
Huh. An oil drum hung with wire.
Push it.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door.
Well, crap. Alright. Where am I? Okay.
It's a key.
Pick it up.
The ice. It appears.
That's what I.
The tag.
I was.
That.
Come on.
Okay.
A door that looks.
Open it.
Perhaps.
Yeah, try.
It opened. Odd.
Looks like the floor.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door with.
Kick it open.
That might have.
This is.
It's like a maze.
doors.
Kick it open.
That might have been a little...
Oh,
We leave the second...
an oil drum.
Push it.
Oh,
Guess you should...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Here we go. Alright, door one.
a rusted metal.
Now we can do this and open.
It does not appear to be locked.
Watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one.
We want the 8 o'clock. It was 8 p.m. he died, right? Where is this? Down, across. This way? Wait, was it 8 p.m.? I don't know, I'm just gonna
It's
try
a
it.
key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Okay. Pick it up.
Is this the correct date?
Saturday night at 8 matches...
Okay, I remember correctly.
D is written on the tag.
I think I've wasted a ton of time,
You have
but
less than 2 minutes.
that's okay. We can come back if we need to. Open.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Oddly enough, I've wasted a ton of time by doing the right thing. I think you actually gotta do some of the wrong stuff to save time, but maybe we can get through it anyway.
This door too.
Okay. So... door 3 is what we want.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I
Cool.
believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay. So not right now. I'm gonna use the pipe to let's do kick. Yeah, there we go. Melt the door. Perfect.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door.
Then
I think I can open this door.
I actually did calculate that. I was like, steam, ice, perfect.
has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay.
Rows of monitors and
Oof. I guess we'll investigate first.
this appears, I believe this computer, it appears to
Alright.
rows of monitors.
Let's just insert the key.
There. Oh.
Oh, you didn't think it would work?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Did we...
Rows of monitors.
Oh, okay. Sleep. Rotate key.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors and...
Press the switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors and...
Rotate key.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Okay, apparently I did. Okay. I mean, you just need to open the B door. Okay. Where am I? Where am I doing? Okay, I go down the stair, up the stair. Not really sure.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Door D.
Then I need to go. Up here.
Door E.
Open. Where am I? Oh God. What the hell? Door D. That's what they said, right? Door D.
The D door.
I think they said the D door at some point. I don't know. Oh no! I've gone in a circle. Oh, wait. Door B. Door B.
Door D prime.
Okay. So from here, door B is over there. But I'm... This one? Oh no. Okay.
Date, 30 seconds.
Shut up! Door C. This one?
Doors.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that scratch. Okay, then I need to go to door B.
Door B.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Tier.
Date, you're out of time.
Shut up, you.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Kick it open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
4 seconds? I got this, man. I got this. Probably.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
I'm gonna go with... Oh, I don't have a 1 anymore. Just go for it then. Kick it. Yes.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time. Date, there is no...
Damn it, what the...
Okay. Playing in Somnium files, yes. Retry! Okay, let's go back to... Let's just go back to here. Maybe I can like... let me make sure here. So did I move the thing? I'm not really sure. Okay, no, I think I did. Okay, so we gotta go down through door D. Oh! That hurts. Okay.
Rows of monitor...
Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah.
Rows of monitor...
Circuit.
This appears... I believe this it appears to...
Okay.
Rows of monitor...
Alright, so now we wanna... insert the key.
There. Oh,
So,
I see.
okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitor.
Rotate the key.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors.
Press the switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors.
Rotate the key.
It extended.
Now we can use the...
Okay. D.
Door.
Let's open. Then I need to go to... I don't remember. Oh my god. B. I think I need to go to oh gosh. E. Where does E go? Oh, E just goes the same floor. It's a waste of time. Can I walk to C? I think I can walk to C.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Door C.
Crap. Is it this one? Yes. Okay.
Doors.
Open. Then we want to go B.
Door B.
Okay. And then I need to go across.
Dante! 30 seconds!
Door
F.
F.
Kick open.
The first floor.
That big door. If we can see what's in...
An iron line.
Oh, God. Okay. Just climb up.
Yeah. I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
Must not be for climbing. It's a ladder.
An iron line. A power cord.
Good shot. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna run out of time anyway.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Apparently not funny.
There is no.
Damn it, what the hell?
Okay. We gotta restart. We had way too little time on that last thing. Restart. Okay. All right.
A rusted metal.
Like they're so far apart in this. I don't. It's almost like sometimes it doesn't feel worth it to go do stuff like this, but.
A rusted metal.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
So then I think this one we want to pick up the wrong key. No.
It's a key.
No.
It's a key.
So that takes 50.
It's a key.
They all take 50.
It's a key.
Was A door 5 seconds? It was 1 second? Okay, it was 1 second. Okay, that's what I was trying to remember. I'm like, I don't want to walk over there if it's really bad, but I don't remember.
A door that looks.
Okay, 1 second. We'll probably only save like 30 seconds doing this way because I have to walk all the way over here.
It's a key.
Alright, pick it up.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to.
Okay. And then we open a door.
A door that looks like.
Open.
Perhaps we can use the.
Okay. Now we cross.
A door with.
I don't remember if I need this one or not. There, I think I'll save the one.
That might have been
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Door C.
Okay. Now. We need to go this way.
An oil drum hung.
Let's push it.
A rusted.
We need the one.
It does not appear to be locked. It's a key with a watch beside the hands indicate.
That's gonna be 50. Maybe a door? Let's see what the door says.
Door E.
Here we go. We'll open that for one.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a key with a watch. The hands.
Alright, we may as well use our 1/3.
Is this the correct?
Saturday night at 8.
Okay. Now the D door. I think.
The D door.
Open.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try.
Now the pipe.
A broken pipe.
We're gonna lose the 110 anyway, so may as well kick.
Oh.
You were surprised, didn't you?
Okay.
A rusted metal door.
Use a 1.
I think I can.
Okay.
Rows of monitor.
Investigate.
Rows of monitors.
Okay. Let's insert the key.
Rows of monitor.
Rotate.
Rows of monitor.
Press the switch.
Rows of monitors and
rotate the key. Yeah, we're a lot better positioned this time, I think. So we want to go D.
Door D.
I'll do this and I'll open. We want to go E. Right? Wait, no. Want want to go around. This is the long walk part. Yeah. Thank you, Gretch.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Door C.
Okay. Let's just open it. Then we want to take door B here.
Door B.
I'll use this, yeah. It's gonna go away. Otherwise I'd lose my one. Okay. Then we cross.
Door F.
Okay. Half only gets us 15. So... So I guess I'd rather use it here. I might need 2 ones. I'm just gonna kick it up. Okay. We have a ladder that I couldn't climb because I was going through it, which made me think all the other options I probably can't do either. The door and the cord. That wire goes up there, though. She did say not meant for climbing. Like...
An iron...
Maybe I'm supposed to tackle it?
Ready?
Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I predicted would happen. This was calculated. I knew all of this was gonna happen.
This Somnium is
Pure logic.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Pure logic right there. Oh my God.
A rusted metal door.
And hey, I did need 2 ones, so I'm glad I saved them.
I'm going to open it.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Okay. What's happening? What the fuck? Okay, I mean, it makes sense. Because of the second sync machine. But dang.
What the hell is going on?
Body snatcher killer, yeah.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
The trick. He wants the body. He wants the body. He wants your body. Well, he wants his body back, really, is what's happening. He wants his body back.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
It's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Wait a minute. Do we know that in this timeline? I'm so confused now. We don't know that in this timeline, right? In fact, had we been to the abandoned warehouse in this timeline? I guess they'll tell us.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory...
The egg explanation was the other timeline.
Traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
At least I thought this... I'm confused.
Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Okay. We already know who it is, but... yeah.
Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
That's because I look like him. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Morphogenic
Not only
field.
that,
Duh.
you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you?
Oh my god,
Human
here we go.
memory is
Here we
fractal.
freaking out.
If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of
love
memories
this,
are like
guys.
roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he
I
is
like the
explaining.
hand animation. It's really
He is
creepy.
claiming
That boss
from
is
a few
doing.
pieces,
That's really
you
good.
can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Yes. Oh my god, I love these guys for doing this random crap with their stories. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Her eyes look clouded and dark. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms.
What was it the Peter said? Some of
A
the
person's memory
egg
and
white
sense of
remains.
self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Who was inside Iris during... Wait, didn't I just ask that?
I'm telling you, it was me.
Ooh, crazy eyes.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Because he is the original. Something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Yeah, it's also why the reflection was your face, because it's him. Yep, continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Alright, let's start with day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Did the hand thing at the same time? Creepy.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night.
Great.
And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
And Monday?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Put it in the vase.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
So I just spoke with Grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the ones at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear entered through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. Then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. There it is. So you do need to remove the left eye to use it. Hey, Quan! Subject and seeker had to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optical nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. So,
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Yeah.
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's
Hey, Jeff.
is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Holy crap.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Oh my god!
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why? Why? Oh my god. Why didn't they resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Did we find one? Oh, we did find one in Renju in that one timeline. You're right, Crash. I completely forgot about that somehow. I think I erased it as quickly as possible from my memory. Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
I was kind of wondering about that. Why do I bring
That's why
Mizuki
I
there?
streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you.
Oh, yes, I will hydrate. Thank you. I wanted to punish you. Okay. What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
Jeff, thank you.
Never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Thank you for gifting us up, Dab Dab. I seriously
He
am
was born
sorry.
with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you
Yeah,
did.
you do. They've been
That
drugging
is
you, bud.
because I regularly supplement
There it is.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
Okay, that I
Rohan is
didn't
a
see.
parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
That I didn't know. I assumed we were in that head, but I guess it makes more sense that way.
Let us determine the specifics using
Or
Cyto
sorry,
as our
I
starting
assumed
point.
that this guy was in the head of that dude. And then when he got out is when he did all this transferring, but I guess not. Yeah. I don't know if I made sense, but yeah.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris.
And before Iris,
And before that, Renju.
Renju, and then Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Yeah, this is what I don't know. Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left.
Actually,
Just
yeah,
as I
that
explained
explains what the brother
From
was saying.
A single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
Yeah, swapping both ways.
When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Okay.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh boy.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Where are we? Okay. I assume I won't do it, it's just bad end. I'll do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Thought I was gonna save, yeah. I do like saving.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Whoa, shit.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Aiba with the finishing blow!
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. Couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Prayed that I could. Felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Use the morphogenic field! Right, exactly. Oh my goodness, this game! I guess I'm finishing it. Ending up with boss's body is best end. Oh, man. Until they really laid it out, I really wasn't willing to like, or I wasn't totally on the, oh, he's like swapped into boss's body, like, until that basically became obvious, I really didn't buy into that yet. The body snatcher train. And even then, when like we were originally talking about it, I wasn't thinking body snatcher train. That was not what I was thinking. Nope. Not until it was like, oh, that has to be what happened. Yeah. But the us being the killer thing, like from the very beginning, they were pointing it out very obviously. So like, I feel like they kind of make it so that the whole game you're trying to figure out how you are the killer, because that's kind of what they were telling you in the beginning. Yeah, it was pretty telegraphed. So as soon as they were like, oh, the sink can like swap the people's brains, I was like, well, that solves that. That answers that question. That's how that happens. Yeah. It is Clue, yeah. Everyone did it. But not really everyone did it. I mean, it really is still just him that did it. But yeah. I don't think I really have any remaining questions at this point. Maybe they could talk more about like how the Cyclops killer and Date swapped in the first place, but I think I'm assuming he was just doing his job or whatever, and that's how it happened. But yeah. Well, I mean, spoiler alert, of course, we're literally in the credits. I would say, yeah, spoilers. Not the first credits. This is like the second to last credits, I'm assuming. So, this is one of those games that like I'm surprised, but not surprised that people are so into watching it be streamed, because you basically can only watch this be streamed if you've played it or if you've no intention of playing it, because no matter what part you come in on, you're probably gonna ruin something for yourself. Annihilation Route. Yeah, that's a good title for that end. We haven't even made it to the Titanic replica yet. Man, I was so tired like an hour ago or 2 hours ago. Whatever it was. But now I'm just like hyped up on wanting to see the end. I wanna zoom out and look at this thing. There it is. Though, you know, I half expect them to be like, new timeline, we do a jump or something. You never know. Alright, so from here, we were what? Dante was restrained to the sync machine. When he woke up, Iva's body was sorted out from the taser shock, and only her communication function was still working. Then the man entered, Saito, who was in 89's body. Day 6. Other option? Was there another option? Did I miss an option? Oh, not swapping bodies. I feel like that's like a fake option, or it just goes straight to like a non-ending end. We can go look.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Tsujima.
You're me and I'm you.
Figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
Wrong game, sorry.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
An oil drum. A medical simulation mannequin.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
Guys, I'm a help. Can't do anything like this. There are lots of books. No, I wanna click the table. A long desk at the corner of the room. Shelves full of medical chemicals. Renju, I don't believe it. A locker. No red crane. CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen. Bottle of chemicals. Can I touch the chair? No. Oh. Plastic bucket. Prototype sync manual instruction manual. Wait. How do I know that it's the manual? Metal shelf. See a lot of stuff. We found the plastic bucket. Our problem is solved. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. Oh well. Saito. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to... Oh. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body back to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt I already knew. I didn't understand why. Felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Okay, did too.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
Oh.
You did not warn her.
She would have been taken here.
That was lucky.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
No, I think she's still alive, right? She's still alive right now. Well, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, he's got her in captivity. Yeah. Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
Oh, so I was right. The person she trusts the most was her uncle. Her uncle.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Saito.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. and maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Iba saved the day! Wow. Doesn't give two shits, does he? Jesus.
All right, it's ready.
What's going on in here?
This is the sink room. That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Oh god. Verify identity.
What? Am I being synced? A door. It won't open. Sink? Without Iba, I can't figure anything out. What? Damn it, what is this?
Whoa there.
The sink room, huh? It's a sink machine. Me? What was he doing? Sink gear. Again. A door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
Help me! Help me!
blood.
Pick up picture.
The picture! Blood. Damn. Oh, this... It's them! You're... Damn, nothing. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it!
Music is amped up to next level creepy.
That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
This is fine. This is totally fine.
What do I do? What is this? Ah! That was...
Okay.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Alright, Aiba.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what had happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago, a piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A-Set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should.
I'll think of most places.
We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But, there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Completely forgot about this part.
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakara wanted these two dead. So asked Rohan to make Monika's corpse deep in the mountain. To take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika gave birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Saejima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So, and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. Oh. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Okay, now this is making a lot more sense.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Yeah, right, Gretch. She made a good point, and I had no reservations about getting at my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it, but I did have a single regret. If my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops killer, there were two. One was Rohan, the other was Saito Saejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Peter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan!
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
Oh, that's Rohan, because he's got that eye thing.
Bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
This explains Hitomi's perception of these events. Now, Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she had survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Saitama residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito. Into the intercom. After a while, the gate... Ah! After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me in.
What is it you want to talk about?
Saito.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Okay.
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me, anyway. Do you have
Those hands doing the thing.
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
He's clearly very good at this. Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Oh, the squishy sounds. No! Why? Ah! Why? What?
All right, let's go.
What are you doing? Follow him!
sounds like he's having a great time. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Okay, boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called in the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Okay.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Okay. That's a disturbing face. Saito. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me, or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu. ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
After the Rohan transfer.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her, but that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Counterattack. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. Tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hey!
No, wait!
Damn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. Yeah, it was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Here we go, I guess. I did not anticipate him showing up. Whew. Oh man, I'm tired.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Okay, Gretch. Yeah, I'm really tired too. Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Shit! Don't shoot her! Dang, that's a bunch. Poor Mizuki though, she got shot.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Okay. Apparently I have to talk to Oda first.
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Unc, it's really you, right?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Yeah, about that. How do I leave?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Okay, how do I leave?
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Okay. Then take them. Well, yeah, I know he's... Did they touch everything? What's going on here?
That's
Oh.
Hitomi? Hitomi!
Sprint as fast as I could. Rushing upstairs, step after step until they blurred together. When I reach the top floor, sight I will never get greeted my eyes. Uh-oh. A low screen? The worst sight for your eyes is a load screen. Okay, there we go.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience.
Alright, you're right. It's I,
That's
singular.
fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot.
Date's as shaky as I am right now.
If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Oh. Oh God. What do I do? What do I do? Oh no. Pull trigger.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Okay. Then don't pull the trigger.
Well done.
Did
However,
it.
you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down
Is this
to
when
zero.
Ibis shocks him, right?
Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Okay.
However, there is
The self-destruct.
self-destruct.
Yeah.
Let us determine a code
Iba.
number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
A lie.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
The movie with Keanu? Is that what you're talking about, Gretch?
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I am speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
Oh, shoot, that's it, yeah.
6. 5.
That was a good movie.
Date.
Is a
Command.
good movie.
2. 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
But is it self-destruct or her?
Iba, can you hear me?
Atomi.
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205. I...
This should not be as sad as it is.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh, shit. God. Fuck. Their faces, though. Very appropriate reaction. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. But we saved everybody.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
California Vacation, welcome
You
back.
shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
At this point, everybody knows. It's not very secret or special. Three months later. There is no time anymore, apparently. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Okay. Iris is sitting next to me. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Oh, really? It's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Psychops killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out, so in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Yeah, right. Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, Baker's man. Bake
By
me
memory,
a
she
cake
means
as
memory. The
fast
only
as
memory
you
there
can.
is. This memory. Ratty
Pat
cake.
it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven.
Rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
The one time they spent together.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Do you like my new body?
What you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so my old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Wow, it's a long date. Oh my lord. Okay, here we go. Oh my god.
I'm glad
I'm gonna
you
be
finally
way
got
too
out of that
punchy during
hospital.
this.
Thanks, boss. Boss, sitting on her desk. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
You know, I saw you today.
Interested? But you're
Or
still a
yesterday,
bit
I
too
don't know.
young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Case 1 complete.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
The code? The number code, you mean? Californication? About 6
Boss, I
years
gotta
ago.
ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
I guess, yeah, 4,
Well,
1.
when Shoko's
4 is
corpse
D,
was found,
1 is A.
I didn't
yeah.
think it had anything to do with the Cyclops
That's
killing.
cool.
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
It is, I was told closing my eyes. When suddenly, she sprayed hairspray on me. She killed me.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What the fuck?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
What
That's
the
my
actual?
present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Isn't Iris here? What's happening? The fuck?
This is the sync room. Pewter?
What is going on? Yeah, he's standing there, alright. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not.
I
You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside of Renju, he was seeking him to... Peter also Rohan and said, okay, yeah. Yes.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
They let you keep your outfit.
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did.
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Alright. You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Worth it. Worth it! About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. Yes, it is. Yes, he is. Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask
Cool.
her about it.
Yeah,
She truly cares about you, you know.
I get that.
That's why she kept
Yeah.
silent about what happened 6 years ago.
And that's why she used knockout gas on me.
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past.
Dude, the
I don't
guy's
think
right
she wanted
there.
you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Now that what is done? What is going on? Well, there's Iris, I
Iris.
guess.
What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
What? What? Okay. Left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. So why are you here? I parked the car all the ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not Son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
I don't, though. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
That is the law. No one can touch So.
18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
Please don't tell
Relatives
me.
of those who have cannot be prosecuted for...
Okay, I get it.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that
He
all you
so
wanted to ask me?
can't be touched, right? Oh my god, why do I have this many questions? I don't want to talk to this man. Did you call Shoko's phone? We know all this.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call? That is true.
I know. You spoke with number 80.
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did he want you
I
to
can't
call?
say. The only thing he said, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
This timer on somebody 9. Okay. That was really Saito inside Shoko's body. Okay. Yeah, I did forget about that. Okay. Steady called up So, had him do it. Maybe he thought you could get Saito to visit again. Oh. About the chemical plant.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory, ended up wandering the streets until a boss found me, shared me an abyss, gave me a name. Okay. Why? Did you not put out
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Oh.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or I won't.
You're probably right.
Part of ways without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Let's go to Marble.
Dante, honey.
One of the bodyguards is back there.
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, you wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You...
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Okay.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits!
What?
Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Still wearing the mask,
Don't
though, yeah.
you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Wow.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Oh, it was a medical thing. That's sitting next to me. Look. She's polishing that dry bonito. She'll never stop. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About things.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
The head office would never admit that publicly because at the time the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. They tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89. Said they committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Dante managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Ain't that
there
the
are
truth?
A lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Let's go see boobs at desk. So Mizuki when I saw what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn, neither of us wants to apologize first. Huge breasts! I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Big-breasted receptionist. Okay, we're in a second now. Thank you!
Excuse
Running
me?
away with boobs was the
You
happiest
might not
thing,
remember,
yeah.
but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Oh my god. Here we go. Oh my god. Why? I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
Yep. Oh my god. It still goes. It's still going.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you?
This
Worry
guy.
not. I shall embrace you.
Oh no.
No, not you!
Alright, we're finally done, I think. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Yeah!
Yeah!
Just in my head like sword ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I would get workers' comp for that. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello!
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
I was just sitting there. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Wow. She got a lot from that. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's
Uncle
been?
wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Other
Yes, I
timeline.
was.
Other timeline.
Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Hey,
What for did it fail?
should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Okay. Let's go here. Probably Ota's here, right?
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. Alright. Ota's sitting in front of me, not he's overjoyed. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really? I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
You bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Glad you're okay.
I'm actually... But I can't look tired anyway. How are...
I guess I'm alright.
You're left...
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it.
Huh? So... What a tragedy.
Best kept secret ever.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a way.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would
Wow.
not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Alright, bye.
Well...
Aw, you're going...
I can see you anytime I want, right?
You'll...
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet right.
Awesome.
Don't care about it. Let's keep going. Why would we go? Let's go here.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, but we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her?
He said owns the Yakuza.
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes! So soft.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Wow. Alright, see you guys.
Anyway, sorry to...
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh no.
Oh boy, here it comes.
The huddle.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
Oh my god.
Sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
I kind of figured.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
I'm just gonna move on. Just gonna move on.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's what makes it different.
Why
than
are
when
you
we met.
here?
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mimi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. The diner was actually closed up. Her husband already passed away. Unfortunately, it turns out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia, but her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Megumi happiness. To her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all, but even if I were in my old body, she might still have asked the same thing. Maybe she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
That's good. I can leave now. Don't have to talk about Ota.
That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
He is.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Why are we defending Ota? Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Alright, time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Alright, here we go.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. First I want to talk to Tomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted spurs. Iris is smiling happily.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Tommy's sitting on the sofa.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers.
My God.
It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was saying that, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tommy and Iris know everything that's happened
You're
so far.
too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear, but if I can protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Warehouse district. Why am I going there?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but you're over here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
It better not be. Try to
All
keep my
right.
cool. Close my eyes and...
Okay, open them!
Thank the Lord. Okay. Open my eyes and there before me was a girl standing in front of me. She's... Cry!
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
But how am I seeing you?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Oh. Okay.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh?
I see Iris smile against the warm sunset. Anyway.
Iba.
Bear, oh my god, calm down, Bear.
Glad to
It's
be
okay.
back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Of course.
What?
Hit it!
Oh, what? Alright, Omega, get some sleep. I'm hopefully getting sleep soon, too.
Teacups that are flying on maps missed
Oh, it's the real credits!
this old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
It's also kind of sad because our only, like, normal-ish friend wrote this song.
Punch to the forehead, my kick to the warhead. On the floor spread, I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and
Oh my god!
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams of honor is unending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never.
Oh, even Kaniza is in the back.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
It's true.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings.
It's the power of dance gave her control of her arm again, so, you know. Power of dance heals everything. Even the bodyguard is here, and the taxi driver. And the receptionist. Hi, Opus.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting.
That's exactly it.
Not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun. You bet.
Yeah, it's exactly how a serious murder mystery ends. It's funny that it says my eyes have been open because my eyes are trying to close. Oh yeah, I'll save. I love saving. I love saving. My throat hurts, and I love saving. What? What does that mean? What?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Did my brain melt at some point? Is this really happening? Is this really happening? Oh! 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 Oh, it just restarted. Well, guys, this has just been so great. What's it like this? I think I am sleeping, Opus. This can't be woken life. This isn't happening. I'm definitely dreaming this. Why is it so funny to me? Okay. Oh my god, get me out of here. Yes. Because I need to go to bed so bad. Oh, good game! Mizuki was my favorite character. I still like VLR better, but this was a good game. Thanks for watching. Especially if you were crazy enough to be here for this entire stream. Congratulations. You win something. I think I've streamed today. I probably won't stream again today because I need to sleep and then get some stuff done. But I will see you guys on Monday. Oh god, raid? I guess people are awake now, so I probably could. I don't really see anybody that I'm following right now. And I'm too tired to think about it, so I'm gonna call it. But have a good one, you guys. Monday, probably Demon Souls or maybe something else. Some kind of surprise. I don't know. I don't know. Good night. And morning and afternoon and lunchtime. It's lunchtime for me, but I'm gonna sleep. You're fantastic, Opus. You're fantastic. I'm gonna sleep now. Bye.